Well, good evening, racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Sunday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. Note in race number 1, we have a claim on number 8, Speak Dollars and Cents. Race 1, a single claim on number 8. Race number 2, no changes in the second. In race number 3, number 7, Twin Bee Wise Guy, changing blind bridle to blinkers, blind to blinkers. Race number 4, note that number 3, Party in the Shadows, is adding a Murphy blind on the left, adding a Murphy blind on the left. Race number 5, note that number 1, Dark Reality, the driver will be Alan Malloy. Race 5-1, Dark Reality, Alan Malloy. In race number 6, note there's no missing chart line for February the 20th, did not race. In race number 7, no changes, race 7. Race 8, number 1, Dusty Lane Morgan, driver to be announced, race 8-1 TBA. And number 5, Super FM, is scratched, race 8 scratch, number 5, Super FM. And no changes, races 9 and 10. On post rate race 1 Bettor's Rush. Brett McDonough for Jason Woodward and Mike Verderamo. Number 2 is Silverback Jack. Sammy Filia for Robert Kyle Fellows and Marissa Wilson. And number 3, Sonny Bow. Bertie Golliers for Melissa Loyer. Number 4, Aladdin Dulac. Austin Surrey for Sheldon Rose. Number 5, Senior Advisor. Damian McClellan for Courtney Bishop and John McQueen. Number 6, Unison. Paul McKenzie drives and trains for Mark Meekins. And number 7 is Thuman. It's Tyler Jones for Jason Lippy and Lori Keeling. And number 8 is Speak Dollars and Cents. Alan Malloy for Jody Cullen and Paul Sanders. Claim entered. Let's get a look at this field and some of the main ones. And Bettor's Rush is 2-1 on the board. Comes in off of back-to-back top 3 finishes and gets another try down in class. Had post 1 last race, got out well and didn't get by I'd Imagine, who raced extremely well, but it was a solid second. Brett McDonough for Jason Woodward. Jason's barn is off to a good start to 2026. And Brett McDonald's racked up some nice numbers. Bettor's Rush, 5-2, my top pick. Number 5, Senior Advisor, is one that raced here just this past Thursday and finished 4th. That was an improvement. Gets another try in the bottom class. And look, Senior Advisor did beat this class twice in the early part of January. So you have to have regard for this one. Damon McClellan for Courtney Bishop. Courtney's barn on fire. 10 wins in 29 starters on the year. Senior Advisor, 6-1. I think offers some nice value. Number 8, Speak Dollars and Cents. Claim is in. Outside post position, but all systems go. Battled first up last race and finished second. Racing out of the strong barn of Jody Cullen, one that was a good earner last year. Speak Dollars and Cents. The only negative is the post position, and maybe Speak Dollars and Cents with a claim in will overcome the post. And Alan Malloy driving 3-1. And number 4, Aladdin Dulac, was good here 2 races ago, rather at London 2 races ago. That was in the bottom class. Last race was here and not really a factor. Has only 1 win in 32, but at least has hit the ticket enough that maybe Aladdin Dulac is one that you can squeeze onto the bottom of the ticket at a price 24-1, and that would certainly help it pay. But my top one is number 1, Bettor's Rush. The other 2 cappers, they're shining light on Sonny Bow, but made a bunch of breaks last time out. It also made breaks back in a race November the 27th, but was a winner in this class February the 8th. We'll see if the other cappers are right. Bertie Gollier certainly has been rolling. This one's set up by Melissa Loyer, but I opted away from Sonny Bow. We'll see if I pay for it because Sonny Bow is the 2-1 favorite. Starters called the field for race number 1. Bettor's Rush, Silverback Jack, Sonny Bow on the inside. In the center, Aladdin Dulac and Senior Advisor. On the outside, Unison, Thuman, and Speak Dollars and Cents. It's a field of 8, race 1, first of 10 dashes for this Sunday evening. Here they come. And Sonny Bow is off stride right now. Aladdin Dulac drives out with Bettor's Rush on the inside. Then Senior Advisor, Silverback Jack. Bettor's Rush rushes right out from post position 1 and takes the lead. Aladdin Dulac is second. Silverback Jack is third. Then Senior Advisor, Speak Dollars and Cents in unison. And Thuman, and they race on to the opening quarter. Bettor's Rush leads it. Aladdin Dulac is second. Speak Dollars and Cents on the outside. He is moving up now. Has come on to take over second. Bettor's Rush at 8-5 has the lead. 29-3 opening quarter. Bettor's Rush, Speak Dollars and Cents apart second. Aladdin Dulac is third. Then Silverback Jack, Senior Advisor, Unison and Thuman. And it is Bettor's Rush who's being prompted along now by Speak Dollars and Cents. Those two are just separated by about a half a length. And on the inside third is Aladdin Dulac. And racing fourth is Silverback Jack. And then Unison to the outside fifth closing ground. Senior Advisor is sixth. And Thuman is racing seventh and is moved out on the back of Senior Advisor, who's part of the outer flow now. 58-3 half of a 29-3 opening quarter. Bettor's Rush is leading and Speak Dollars and Cents is grinding second. A length back. Inside third is Aladdin Dulac. Unison's racing fourth. Then Silverback Jack, Senior Advisor. And Thuman. Bettor's Rush continues to march gamely. Leads a length and 3/4 and now 2. And now 2 1/4. On by 3/4, 128-1. And it is Bettor's Rush who's got the lead. Aladdin Dulac right now is second. Then Unison, Speak Dollars and Cents, and Silverback Jack and Senior Advisor. As the field turns from on down the stretch ramp they come. Bettor's Rush can stop rushing now. Has got this one. Sona. Bettor's Rush is going to win. Then Aladdin Dulac and Unison, and then possibly Thuman over Senior Advisor, 157-2. There's the winner of race one Bettor's Rush. Brett McDonald, the winning driver. 5-year-old Bettor is still light. Bay Gelding, owned by Mike Verderamo, trained by Jason Woodward. First win in 2 seasons. Fourth lifetime. Bettor's Rush. 157-2. The first race payout 1. Better's Rush, $523 to 80. 4. Latin Dulac, 23.10 and 12.40, and 6. Unison, 4.10. $2 Exactor, 173.20. Dollar Try, 381.90. Dollar Super, 2,764.55. 20-cent Super, 552.91. The first race. Note the claim, number 8, Speak Dollars and Cents, the new trainer, Melissa Loyer. And the first race order finish from the top, 178. 25346. That's 178 25346 on the bottom. Field for the second on parade. 1, Smokestack, Andre Goy for Brett Lester and Michel Etard. Number 2 is Curious Cortez, Tyler Jones for Pierre-Marc Longpre. And number 3 is Hollywood Dale, Bertie Golliers for Cassidy Schneider and Frank Shiravolati and Colonel Schneider Jr. Number 4 is Chasing Bismarck, Paul McKenzie for Tamara Karasek. And number 5 is Harry G, Sammy Filia for Duncan Gillis and Christina Saftik. And number 6, Brightside Maceo, Jason Ryan for Julie Walker and Darlene Carr. Field of 6 for race number 2. Let's get a look at this field and some of the main players, or at least who I think they might be. I want to start with number 1, Smokestack. And Smokestack is one that was a solid earner last year and overall has a bit of class. Look, was second here at this level just 2 races ago. That was a start from post 1, although only got away 6th, but then steadily advanced. Now, last race, just not really able to be all that much of a factor. Did come on late to be a 4th, but still, I like that second last start. I've seen this one race some pretty nice miles in the past, and last year took a mark of 53, a season's mark at Grand River, and career best is 150 and 2. Smokestack, 12-1. Andre Goy driving, of course, right now looks a little hippity-hoppity, but now is, well, there you go again. So that's a little concerning. 11-1 on the board. Maybe Smokestack will blow out some smoke and get things moved out before the start. Number 3, Hollywood Dale, also was a second 2 races ago. That was at London, in a class just a bit below this one. Overall, Hollywood Dale shows enough of late. You get a red-hot Brady Golliers driving for Cassidy Schneider. Hollywood Dale, 13-1. I think it's going to race better than the odds. Number 6, Brightside Maceo, drops in from Mohawk. Last couple of starts there. But look at just before that, raced in a non-winners of 5. A much tougher class than he faces here, and he was a competitive 4th beaten 4. Brightside Maceo hasn't won in 28 starts, but boy, this class drop for Brightside Maceo makes him very dangerous in here at 3-1. And then number 2, Curious Cortez, a veteran with some back class that made a break last time out, but look, drops in class. Curious Cortez is one that, if he can get straightened out, he really does compare nicely. And here, Tyler Jones for Pierre-Marc Longpre. Gate is rolling for the second. Smokestack, Curious Cortez on the inside. In the center, Hollywood Dale, Chasing Bismarck to the outside. Harry G, Brightside Maceo. It's a field of 6 for the second dash. And they're gathering speed approaching the start. field for the second race. You sent the starter off in Chasing Bismarck, Curious Cortez, and Hollywood Dale. Then Harry G, Smokestack, and Brightside Missy was trailing the field. Chasing Bismarck 3 wide, Curious Cortez on the inside. Those two share the lead, but Chasing Bismarck continues to chase and is going to come on and clear to the front. Curious Cortez racing second, Hollywood Dale third. Harry G is fourth, and then it is Smokestack and Brightside Missy. They race on to the opening quarter. Chasing Bismarck and Paul McKenzie. 28-2 opening panel. Curious Cortez, a length and 3/4 back, racing second. Hollywood Dale is third. Then Harry G and Smokestack and Brightside Missy was trailing the field. And they race their way off the turn. The field comes on towards us. Chasing Bismarck, 7-2 on the boards, got the lead for Paul McKenzie. Curious Cortez and Tyler Jones is second. Here comes Harry G and Sammy Filia first up, and being followed by Smokestack, who's moved up second over fourth. Hollywood Dale was fifth on the inside, and Brightside Maceo to the outside, 3 to the inside, 3 to the outside. 59-2 halftime, 31 second split. Chasing Bismarck into the backstretch. Harry G is chasing and is getting closer. Racing third is Curious Cortez, and Smokestack is well situated now, second over fourth. Then Hollywood Dale, Brightside Maceo, and they hustle on to 3/4, and it is Chasing Bismarck, and Harry G gets a little closer. Now is only a nose-off lead. Harry G's come on to take the lead from Chasing Bismarck, and Smokestack is third. Racing fourth is Curious Cortez, and Brightside Maceo was kicking in late, and then Hollywood Dale on down the stretch route they come. Harry G trying to put away Chasing Bismarck. Harry G leads by a length now. Harry G is going to win. Harry G victorious. Then second goes to Brightside Maceo, and then it was Smokestack. 157-4. Back in front of us is the winner number 5, Harry G. Sammy Filion is the winning driver. Harry G is a 9-year-old Roll With It Harry Bay gelding owned by Christina Saftik. Duncan Gillis, the trainer. It is the first win on the season, 31st lifetime. Sammy Filion, Harry G, take race number 2, 157-4. The second race payouts 5, Harry G, 510, 330, and 250. Number 6, Brightside Maceo, 350, 320. 1, Smokestack, 330. $2 Exactor, 1980. Dollar Try, 53.55. Dollar Super, 118.45. 20-cent Super, 23.69. And $2 Double, 25.40. The second race over finished on the top 3-6-4-5-1-2. That is 3-6-4-5-1-2 on the bottom. Field on post parade for race number 3. 1 is Outrun the Odds. Alan Malloy for Jody Cullen and Robert Jones. Number 2 is Hildago. It is Austin's Ray for Gerard Mares and Tommy Collings. 3 is Rock My Lou, Paul McKenzie, Terry Gallant, and Max Webster. And 4 is Concern, Todd Ratchford for Mary Ratchford and Brady Doyle. 5 is L.A. Lou, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. Number 6, Rasputin, Carter Gimlet for James Dean. And number 7 is Twin B Wise Guy, Sammy Filia for Nikki Comania and Bruno Comania. 8 is Snowport, Jason Ryan for Craig Gilmer and Gino Toscani. And 9 is Scratch. Field of 8, race number 3. Let's look at this field. Well, we'll start with number 4, Concern. And I opted to go away from the 1 here just because I assumed the 1 is going to be a heavy favorite. And when you get these young maidens, sometimes you can go shopping and looking around and seeing if you can find something. And, well, maybe with Concern I might have found something. February the 13th, final quarter of 27-4 in the qualifier. And Concern had a qualifier last summer as a 2-year-old, but now qualified just February the 13th, and I think is one that could be a concern for the others in here because certainly flashed that final quarter to show you the speed. 57-4 back half, 27-4 final quarter. Concern and Todd Ratchford offers much better value at 7-2. Number 1, Outrun the Odds, has had 2 starts and comes in off of a win at London in 2:02-4. Came home in 31-1, but still, nonetheless, the track was off a second, and 1 win and a 4th in 2 starts. Inside Post, Strong Barn, that of Jody Cullen. Outrun the Odds, 4-5 on the board. Number 3, Rock My Lou, is one that's had a bunch of qualifiers and did have 1 start last year as a 2-year-old, racing at the Meadows, but made a break in that start. But qualified most recently January the 3rd. You'd like to see a more recent qualifying line, but is one that does show a bit of speed racing on bigger tracks. Rock My Lou, Paul McKenzie for Terry Gallant, is 10-1. And number 8, Snowport, is one that can hit the board often. Wind shy type that's 0 for 41, but Snowport, the last couple races, did not fare well at Mohawk, so now comes back here. Was second in this class, beaten ahead from post 8. Just the last time we saw this one here 3 races ago, 3-1. Gate is rolling for race number 3. It's Run the Odds and Hildago and Rock My Lou on the inside. In the center, Concern and L.A. Lou. To the outside, Rasputin, Twin B Wise Guy, and Snowport. Field of 8, race number 3. Here they come. Field for the 3rd. Into the stretch drive, gathering speed. There at the start of the rough in L.A. Lou. Blast with Snowport from the outside. And Concern is third. Then it is Rasputin, outrun the odds, and Hildago. Then we've got Rock Milo and Twinbee Wise Guy. But it is Snowport who shoveled right out to get the lead about 4 lengths over L.A. Lou. Concern is racing third. Then Rasputin is racing position to fourth, and fifth is Outrun the Odds in front of Hildago. Then Rock My Lou and Twinbee Wise Guy. Snowport at 3-1. Has the lead right now for Jason Ryan in front a half dozen lengths, and now quickly moving on the outside is Outrun the Odds, who's moved up to take over second. L.A. Lou is third, and then Concern is racing fourth, and Rasputin fifth in front of Hildago, Rock My Lou, and Twinbee Wise Guy. Snowport's got the lead. Outrun the Odds at 4-5. The board is now moved up and is filling the pocket. Then it is L.A. Lou and Concern on the inside, Rasputin on the outside. Then Twinbee Wise Guy, Hildago, and Rock My Lou. 102 is the halftime, and Snowport continues to march along on the lead. It is Snowport being watched by Outrun the Odds in the pocket. Rasputin now to the outside, Twinbee Wise Guy. Then it is back to L.A. Lou and Rock My Lou, and Concern is shuffled all the way back to second last, and then Hildago, and they race the way on towards the 3/4 mile marker. Snowport with the front. Snowport, Rasputin on the outside. Outrun the Odds is still in the pocket. Twinbee Wise Guy. And then it is L.A. Lou, and Concern now is starting to come as the field is about to turn from 3/4 133. Rasputin has come on to get the lead. Rasputin, Snowport, center of the track, Twinbee Wise Guy. Outrun the Odds is blocked and now looks for the passing lane. It is Rasputin and Twinbee Wise Guy and Snowport. Rasputin flying late is Concern. Rasputin is going to win. Then Concern is in a place photo with Snowport, 204-1. Coming back in front of us is the winner of race number 3. It's number 6, Rasputin, a 3-year-old Panther Hanover Bay gelding. Owned and trained by James Dean. The winning drive to Scooter Gimlet. Rasputin's first win, mile of 204-1. The third race payouts. Number 6, Rasputin, 77, 70, 40 to 30 and $23. 8, Snowport, 470, 410, and 4 Concern, 360. $2 exactors, 677.30. Dollar try, 1517.05, and a 20-cent super, 2975.75 on a 20-cent ticket. Third race, order of finish from the top. 578 34162 scratch. That's 578 34162 scratch on the bottom. On post parade for the fourth one is Gascoigne Sunday. Jason Ryan drives and trains and owns. And number 2 is Wildcat Rocky. Jay Harris for Dale Hernan, Wildcat Stables, and Antonio Tancreda. Number 3 is Party in the Shadows. Austin Sorey for Gerard Damaris and Francois Morin. Number 4 is Rose Run Vortex. Brady Golliers for Terry Killant and Elaine Lord. Number 6, Joe DiMaggio. Paul McKenzie for Tamara Karasik. And number 5 is Hound on the Beach. Sammy Filia for Alexandre Laroche and Jean Laroche. It's a field of 6 for race number 4. Let's look at this field of pacers and optional 10 claimers. We'll start with number 3, Party in the Shadows, who is 2 to 5 on the board. And Party in the Shadows is one that, last race had to party from post position A. Did kick in late. It was a nice effort, beating a length and a quarter. Good back half of 56 and 4. Now with Party in the Shadows getting a better post position, and this will be the 4th start off of a long layoff. Had missed from April all the way through until early February. Party in the Shadows, I think, is sitting on a big outing here. Austin Sorey for Gerard Damaris. Adds a Murphy blind on the left side. 2 to 5, heavily backed. Number 6, Joe DiMaggio, is one that, had post 7 last race and kicked in late to finish 3rd. So back-to-back 3rd place finishes in this class. And now we'll leave at a post 6. Joe DiMaggio and Paul McKenzie. Tamara Karasik's got a 407 training average in 15 starters this year. Joe DiMaggio, 7-1. Number 1, Gascoigne Sunday, 43 lifetime wins. And the last couple races were at Mohawk. Was pretty good there. 2 races to go. Second, beaten just 3 lengths. Not so good last race, so now we'll change venues and come here. This is one that did win here back December the 17th, and also followed that up with a 3rd, January the 4th, in an optional 10 claimer. Gascoigne Sunday and Jason Ryan, a contender, and on the board at 6 to 1. And number 2, Wildcat Rocky, is a good one. Some back class that lightly raced the last couple seasons, but and the recent form, 8th last time up, but that was against much tougher. Now drops down, and this is one that maybe dropping down into this class could be good. Wildcat Rocky and Jay Harris for Dale Hurd, 3 to 1. My top one, though, the one the fans are looking at the most, is Party in the Shadows, 3 to 5. Gate is rolling for race number 4. Gascoigne Sunday. Wildcat Rocky on the inside. In the center, Party in the Shadows, and Rose Run Vortex to the outside. Hound on the Beach and Joe DiMaggio. It's a field of 6 for the 4th race. They're into the stretch drive, gathering speed, nearing the start. And they're off. And getting a Rose Run Vortex with Wildcat Rocky. Hound on the Beach, Party in the Shadows is 4th away. And then Gascoigne Sunday, and Joe DiMaggio is trailing the field. Wildcat Rocky's got that early lead. Advantages a length and a half. Rose Run Vortex is 2nd. Hound on the Beach is on the inside 3rd. In front of Party in the Shadows, and then Gascoigne Sunday. And Joe DiMaggio is trailing Wildcat Rocky, 9 to 5 the board to the opening quarter. quarter and a 29 opening panel. Racing second, Rose Run Vortex. Hound on the Beach is on the inside, and Party in the Shadows now is going to party on the outside, and is partying a little harder now. Is on the outside, about 2.5 off the lead. Hound on the Beach is racing fourth. Gascoigne Sunday follows Party in the Shadows, and Joe DiMaggio is trailing the field. Up at 29 quarter, they race up to the half. Wildcat Rocky leads it, but Party in the Shadows on the outside, steadily advancing, has taken over second. Rose Run Vortex inside third, 59 and 2 halftime. Gascoigne Sunday is well situated second over. On the inside, Hound on the Beach is about 3.5 or 4 from the front, and then Joe DiMaggio. Wildcat Rocky leads at a length and 3/4 of a Rose Run Vortex, and Party in the Shadows might have flattened out a little bit and is still 2 lengths back. And then sharing fourth, Gascoigne Sunday on the outside to the inside, Hound on the Beach, and then Joe DiMaggio 3/4, 127 and 4. And Wildcat Rocky continues on. Wildcat Rocky leads at a length and 3/4 of a Rose Run Vortex, and Party in the Shadows is third. Gascoigne Sunday, Hound on the Beach, and Joe DiMaggio on down the stretch drive. Wildcat Rocky. Here comes Rose Run Vortex, and Rose Run Vortex rolling on the outside, but Wildcat Rocky holds off Rose Run Vortex. Then Party in the Shadows and Joe DiMaggio, 157 and 2. Fourth race, payouts number 2. Wildcat Rocky, 573.20, 210. 4, Rose Run Vortex, 452.60. 3, Party in the Shadows, 210. $2 exact or $18.90. Dollar try, $22.15. Dollar super, $94.20. Dollar pick 3, $493.35. And a 20-cent pick 3, $98.67. Fourth race or a finish from the top down to 413265. That's 413265 on the bottom. And fans, our caretaker of the week here at Flamboro Downs, Kendall Middleton. Kendall Middleton, caretaker of the week at Flamboro Downs. Field on post parade for the fifth. One Dark Reality. Alan Malloy for Brenda Duncan and David Duncan. Number two, Dr. Bombay. Damien McClellan for Robert Kyle Fellows and Anthony Stymist and Ken Hardy. Number three, Your Round. Anthony Hahn for Tim Myers and David Omichioli. Number four is Amberjack. Paul McKenzie for Vern Cochran and Kyle Isenor. Number five, Be Blazin'. Austin Saray for Darren Rayner and Bruce Cleaver. Six is Julius Hanover, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number seven, Crazy Horse Creek. Freddie Golliers for Barry Bird and Debbie Bird. And eight is Officers Soldier Boy. Tyler Jones for David Jim King and Brenda Darrable. And number nine is Look Up at the Sky. Jason Ryan for Brittany Kennedy and Money Clip Racing. Field of nine for race five features the Super High Five. Note that Alan Malloy will drive one Dark Reality. Let's get a look at some of the main players in here. I want to start with number four, Amberjack, and well, why not start there? Was a winner in this class last time out. That was a very fine effort. Was the betting favorite, and Amberjack lived up to it. Battled hard, was able to come on and get the lead in the stretch drive, and then won by a length and a quarter. Look, 1-4 of 11 starts last year, so Amberjack now might be ready to get rolling and stack up some numbers. Amberjack and Paul McKenzie for Vern Cochran. Vern's is off to a flying start to his year with 10 top two finishes and 18 starters. Amberjack 3-5. Number three, Your Round, has not raced since November the 9th and was a winner here November the 2nd in a maiden class, and then has been off a while after that November 9th start at Mohawk. But sent up a Tim Myers, and Your Round has certainly showed some flashes last year. Also was a strong second here October the 26th. Your Round moving up from the maiden class, though, in the return to action. It did qualify well with a 28-3 final quarter. Your Round on Anthony Hahn is 12-1. Number five, Be Blazin', has been really good the last couple of starts, both of them in the non-winners at two second place finishes. Did beat a maiden class 3 races ago and then stepped up to this level and fit in nicely. Be Blazin', a definite contender. Austin Surrey for Darren Rayner, 7-1, offers a nice price. And number six, Julius Hanover, has been a consistent fringe player. I think is one you can squeak onto the ticket here. Julius Hanover, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen, 10-1. But number four, Amberjack, 3-5 on the board, I think is the one to beat. It is rolling for race number five, Dark Reality, Dr. Bombay, and Your Round on the inside. In the center, Amberjack and Be Blazin'. To the outside, Julius Hanover, Crazy Horse Creek, and Officer Soldier Boy. And the second tier, Look Up at the Sky. It's a field of nine for race number five. Here they come. Field for the fifth race, gathering speed approaching the start. and they're off, and Amberjack will leave with Julius Hanover, Dr. Bombay on the inside, then Your Round and Crazy Horse Creek, and then it is Dark Reality and Be Blazin'. Racing second from last is Look Up at the Sky, and Officer Soldier Boy's trailing the field. Amberjack's got the lead on into the backstretch over Dr. Bombay. Advantage is 2 lengths, and Crazy Horse Creek is moving sharply on the outside. Julius Hanover's fourth on the pylons. Your Round's racing fifth in front of Dark Reality. Then Be Blazin', and then further back we go to Look Up at the Sky, and Officer Soldier Boy. Dark Reality broke stride and is now trailing the field. The opening quarter, 31, Crazy Horse Creek made the lead, but temporarily, as Amberjack now has come back around. Amberjack, the 1-2 favorite, leads, and Crazy Horse Creek is racing second. Dr. Bombay third. Julius Hanover fourth, and now Be Blazin' is working first over and gaining ground rapidly. Is up to fourth. Julius Hanover is fifth. Racing sixth is Look Up at the Sky. Then it is Your Round and Officer Soldier Boy. 1 minute, 3/5 halftime. Amberjack looks sharp on the lead. Advantage is a couple of lengths, but Be Blazin' on the outside is getting closer and now has come on to take over second. Crazy Horse Creek is third to the inside. Look Up at the Sky is racing second over fourth. Dr. Bombay is racing fifth, and then Officer Soldier Boy, Julius Hanover, and Your Round in Dark Reality. 3/4, 1:30 and Amberjack still holds sway on the field, leads it by about 1.25 lengths. Center of the track is Be Blazin'. Inching forward, Crazy Horse Creek is looking to dart up Mackenzie Lane against Amberjack. And at what is Look Up the Sky on down the stretch where they come. Amberjack, center of the track, Be Blazin'. Crazy Horse Creek on the inside. Be Blazin' is going to blaze on by Amberjack and win it. Then it was Crazy Horse Creek and Look Up at the Sky, 2 minutes and 4/5. There's a look at the winner of race 5. 5 Be Blazin'. Austin Sorry with the winning drive. 4-year-old Sunfire Blue Chip Bay horse owned by Bruce Cleaver, trained by Darren Rayner. It's the second win this year and lifetime for Be Blazin', 2 minutes 4/5. The fifth race payouts 5 be blazing, 1660, 460 and $3. 4 Amber Jack 220, 210, 7 Crazy Horse Creek 330. $2 exactor 35.70. Dollar Tripe 89.45. 20-cent high five 616.17. And a pick five carryover of 7,684.10. That is the pick five carryover, $7,684.10. Note that pick five carryover pertains to race number 6 coming up. Fifth race, order of finish from the top, 859-216-374. That's 859-216-374 on the bottom. Sixth race up next, post time in 7 minutes. Note that pick five carryover, 7,684.10. That's $7,684.10. The pick five carryover starting race number 6. Field on post parade for the sixth one, Little Manny. Tyler Jones for Pierre Marc Longpre and Kellyanne Tessier. Number 2, He's Sporty. Damien McClellan for Bud Sinclair and Jim and Doreen Flynn. And number 3 is Sir A. J. Harris for Cassidy Snyder and Colonel Schneider Jr. Number 4 is Magical Ian, Sammy Filia for Anthony Beaton and David Lumsden. And number 5 is Outlaw Gran Torino, Brady Colliers for Courtney Bishop, Nicole Loeffler, and Kevin Stevens. Number 6, Smart Thinking, Austin Sory for Kim BX. And number 7 is Catfish Jack, Dave Kelly. Dave Kelly drives and trains and partners with Randy Smith. Field of 7, race number 6. Let's get a look at this field for the 6th dash. We'll start with number 5, Outlaw Gran Torino. We'll leave Mohawk for this start. Last time we saw this one here, January the 4th, won by 5 1/4 lengths, and that was in an 8-claimer. This is an optional 95, but still pretty dominant effort. Outlaw Gran Torino coming back here and leaving Mohawk. Should be able to get rolling again. Was racing well at Mohawk before that last race. Just the last one's the only poor start. Before that, was racing well there on the big track. Outlaw Gran Torino and Brady Colliers, 9-5, the favorite. Number 7, Catfish Jack and Dave Kelly. And Catfish Jan is one that raced here last race against Tougher, had the trailer post and came flying late, had a good back half, was beaten only 2 3/4. If Catfish Jack can work out a trip, I think he's got to be considered a big player in here, and he is a co-favorite at 2-1. Number 1, Little Manny, was a winner here in an optional 10-claimer 3 races ago. In fact, also had a win in our bottom class just before that. Last couple races, well, first of all, February the 8th moved up and faced Tougher and didn't enjoy that, and then dropped back down last race, only managed to 5th, but still, I think Little Manny could bounce back. Post position 1 again, Tyler Jones for Pierre Marc Longpre, 5-1. And number 4, Magicaline, Sammy Filia for Anthony Beaton. Strong connections. One that has only 1 win, though, in 31 starts. And I think overall, with the class drop, Magical Ian could be dangerous moving down. We'll see if Magical Ian can get back rolling, but I think it fits really well in here. Sammy Filia and Anthony Beaton teaming up, Magical Ian at 9-2. Field for the 6th race, taking up their positions, Little Manny. He's Sporty on the inside. Sir A, Magical Ian, and Outlaw Gran Torino. On the outside, Smart Thinking and Catfish Jack. Field of 7 for race number 6. They're at the start of the rough. Magical Ian, Catfish Jack, and Little Manny on the inside as the field works around the turn. Then it is back to He's a Sporty and Sir A, Outlaw Gran Torino, and Smart Thinking. Catfish Jack is able to reel in the lead now. Magical Ian's racing second. Little Manny is third. He's Sporty is fourth away. Then it is back to Sir A, Outlaw Gran Torino, and Smart Thinking is trailing. Catfish Jack at 5-2 on the board has the lead as they press on around the turn, and that lead is 2 lengths right now over Magical Ian. Little Manny is third. He's Sporty fourth. Sir A fifth, and then Outlaw Gran Torino has just one beaten, and that is Smart Thinking. 28-1 opening quarter. Catfish Jack and Dave Kelly's got the lead as they race their way on towards us. Racing position second. Magical Ian. Little Manny's on the inside, just 3 off the lead, and is going to pop out right now. 57-2 halftime off that 28-1 opening quarter. They head their way up to the 5/8. He's Sporty is fourth, and then Sir A gains ground to the outside. Outlaw Gran Torino now is part of the outer flow, and then Smart Thinking is trailing the field. Catfish Jack has the front. Catfish Jack, Little Manny on the outside is second. Magical Ian is racing still in the pocket. Sir A is going to roll off cover and get out wide. Then moving up is Outlaw Gran Torino to the outside. Smart Thinking, and He's Sporty is trailing. 3/4, 127-1. Catfish Jack, but here comes Sir A, and Sir A is closing on Catfish Jack. Magical Ian and Little Manny. Then Smart Thinking back to He's Sporty and Outlaw Gran Torino on down the stretch. Front they come. Sir A on the outside is trying to come to Catfish Jack. Sir A and Catfish Jack to duel to the finish. It is close. Catfish Jack and Sir A in a photo. Magical Ian, then He's Sporty, 158-1. In the win photo, it goes to number 7, Catfish Jack. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 6, number 7, Catfish Jack, a 6-year-old BJ's Bikwala, Bay Gelding. Dave Kelly is the winning driver, also the trainer and part owner with Randy Smith. First win on the season, 11th lifetime for Catfish Jack. Sixth race, number 7, Catfish Jack. 710, 480, and 310. 3 Sir A, $11 and 440. 4 Magical Ean, $3. $2 Exactor, 106.30. Dollar Try, 215.75. Dollar Super, 796.45. 20-cent Super, 159.29. 20-cent Pick 4, 2,460.07. Sixth race, order finished in the top 7423651. That's 7423651 on the bottom. Field for the seventh on parade. 1, Sansucci, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number 2 is Wicked Jewels, Ryan Guy for Wilfred Perot and Grant and Joanne Kernow. And number 3 is TH, Allow Me to Lead, Mike Hamlin, drives and trains and owns. Number 4, Brooklyn Strong, Dan O'Brien, drives and trains and owns. Number 5 is Stroker, Gary Rive, drives and trains and partners with Ashley and Matthew Rive Bohannock. And number 6, Stay Humble, Tyler Jones for Austin McEnany and David Ducharme and Zachary Zanuzzi. Field of 6 for race number 7. Let's get a look at this field, and we'll start with number 6, Stay Humble. Back-to-back runner-up finishes and back in the same class. Blasted to the front last race. Got parked early getting there, and that might have cost him a little bit. So he wasn't able to keep on going and try to track down the leader, but did stick around for his second. So off back-to-back seconds and a good second here. 2 races ago. I think Stay Humble fits really well in here and just might break through and get the win 9-5. Number 2, Wicked Jewels did win in this class just 2 races ago. Last race got parked every step of the way. I think just stroke that line out and come right back and think that Wicked Jewels could be a big factor. One negative, though, that win, that's the first win in 2 seasons for Wicked Jewels. Just 1 win in 29 starts, but certainly was a good effort. Wicked Jewels did finish in front of Stay Humble. Wicked Jewels 7-2. 1, Sansucci, third last time out in this class and gets an inside post again. Winless in 18 starts, but I think is one that can get on to the top 3. 4-1, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. And number 5, Stroker. This is one that moves up a level off of a win and a third in the non-winners at 2. In fact, last race, Post A, did have the lead for a good chunk of the race from Post A and did get caught by a couple late, but it was a strong effort. Stroker moving up. Gary Rive driving and training 5-2. Field for the 7th race, a field of 6. Field for the seventh race is at the start of the rough. Stay Humble, Wicked Jewels, and Sansuchi and TH Allow Me to Lead. Then it is back to Brooklyn Strong and Stroker. They race on around that first turn. Stay Humble is able to come on and get the lead. Stay Humble, Sansuchi. Then Wicked Jewels and TH Allow Me to Lead. Brooklyn Strong and trailing is Stroker. Stay Humble and Tyler Jones leads on up to the opening quarter, 8-5 on the board. And Sansuchi is filling the pocket. Racing third is Wicked Jewels, and TH Allow Me to Lead is fourth in line. Then Brooklyn Strong and Stroker. 29-second opening quarter. Stay Humble leads by about 2.5 or 3. Sansuchi is second. Wicked Jewels is third, and TH Allow Me to Lead is fourth, as positions are unchanged in this mile right now. Brooklyn Strong and Stroker are the trailing pair. Stay Humble, looking to stay on the lead, is in front by 2. Sansuchi second. On past the half, they go in 58-4. Wicked Jewels is third. TH Allow Me to Lead still fourth, and then Brooklyn Strong and Stroker 6 in a line as they race on into the backstretch. It is still Stay Humble. Now the cushion is out to about 2.5 over Sansuchi. Wicked Jewels now is marching on the outside first over. From the backfield, Stroker now is moving up and has come on to take it for fourth. Then TH Allow Me to Lead and Brooklyn Strong. It is Stay Humble trying to stay on the lead, but Stroker's coming hard and Wicked Jewels is right there on the hunt. 3 across the track, 3/4, 128-2. And racing for this TH Allow Me to Lead and Sansuchi and Brooklyn Strong, and now Stroker has come from last to take the lead. It is Stroker and Wicked Jewels, and Stay Humble on the inside, and TH Allow Me to Lead. Stroker on down the stretch drive with Wicked Jewels. Stroker and Wicked Jewels. Stroker on the outside late lead, and Stroker wins it. Wicked Jewels was second, then TH Allow Me to Lead, and Brooklyn Strong won 58-1. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 7. It's a number 5, Stroker. Gary Riva is the winning driver and trainer and partners in ownership with Ashley and Matthew Rive Bohannon. Stroker, it's the second win this year in the 4th lifetime. 4-year-old Panther Hanover Brown Gelding. Seventh race, number 5, Stroker, 580, 350, 232. Wicked Jewels, 350, 270. 3 ETH allow me to lead 310. $2 exactor $26. Dollar try 59.25. Dollar super 200 37.20. 20-cent super 47.44. Field for the eighth race on parade. 1, Dusty Lane Morgan. Damien McClellan for Tom Janot. Number 2 is Outlaw Duke Worthy and Malik Smith for Bruno LaCroix. 3 is Let's Get Pickled, Austin Story for Corey Giles and Michelle Etart and Vrinder Gill. 4 is Maximus BG, Jay Harris for Ty Robillard and Kevin and Veronica Andrews. 5 is Scratched, and number 6 is The Devil You Know, Ryan Guy for Steve Gassian and Beth Doyle. And number 7 is I'm Victor, Jason Ryan for Kyle Stretch. Field of 6, race number 8. Let's get a look at this field. Well, fans, my pick of the night, number 3, Let's Get Pickled, and not much of a pick because 1 to 5 on the board. What was I expecting? Let's Get Pickled, I think, just stands out here. Now, look at the last few races, not great, so I was hoping that maybe people might look close at that. But look, Let's Get Pickled is one that, look at last year, made $63,000 and now is in this bottom class. Let's Get Pickled is 1 to 5 on the board. Number 7, I'm Victor, hasn't raced since December the 11th. Did win 5 of 15 starts last year. Things were kind of rough before the layoff of the last 4 starts. Made breaks in the last couple, and before that, 8th and 9th. So I'm Victor. With the layoff now, maybe is able to get things back going. Certainly one that can be good if he's got everything together. Jason Ryan driving and training this one. 5 to 2. Number 1, Dusty Lane Morgan and Damien McClellan. Well, another inside post and drops a level. Maybe can get on to the top 3 now. This is one that did make $27,000 last year, so Dusty Lane Morgan at times can be good enough to get on the top 3. Dusty Lane Morgan from post 1 at 8 to 1. And number 2, Outlaw Duke Worthy is one that, well, maybe with the move back down to the inside could be mostly a fringe player, but look, he is one that made the top 3 in 13 out of 29 last year. Outlaw Duke Worthy is a veteran with a bit of back class. Blake Smith for Bruno LaCroix, 15 to 1. But Let's Get Pickled is 1 to 5 the favorite. Gate is rolling for race 8. Dusty Lane Morgan, Outlaw Duke Worthy on the inside. In the center, Let's Get Pickled and Maximus BG. To the outside, The Devil You Know and I'm Victor. Field of 6 for race number 8. Field for the 8th race. Into the stretch drive, gathering speed approaching the start. Field is at the start of the rough, and Maximus BG blasts out with Let's Get Pickled, Dusty Lane Morgan, and Outlaw Duke Worthy. Then it is The Devil You Know and I'm Victor, but the early lead, Maximus BG, leads by 2 right now. Let's Get Pickled continues to drive on the outside. Dusty Lane Morgan 3rd, Outlaw Duke Worthy is 4th, and then The Devil You Know and I'm Victor, and Let's Get Pickled, 1 to 9 favorite, now has come on to take the lead. Let's Get Pickled in front, a length and a half. Maximus BG is 2nd. Dusty Lane Morgan 3rd. Then Outlaw Duke Worthy, The Devil You Know, and I'm Victor is trailing. 29 and 2 is the opening quarter. And it is Let's Get Pickled with a lead of a couple of lengths right now over Maximus BG. Dusty Lane Morgan's racing third. Outlaw Duke Worthy. Then the Devil You Know and I'm Victor. But it is Let's Get Pickled who travels unencumbered on the lead and is in front by with two. Racing second, Maximus BG. Dusty Lane Morgan third. Outlaw Duke Worthy now is moving up first over. Shares third. Trailing pair are still the Devil You Know and I'm Victor off of 59 and one halftime. Let's Get Pickled leads by about 2 1/4. Maximus BG's racing second. Outlaw Duke Worthy third to the outside, about 5 off the lead. Then Dusty Lane Morgan. I'm Victor the Devil You Know. Let's Get Pickled continues to drive and leads by about 2. Maximus BG trying to close the gap. 3/4, 128. Let's Get Pickled. Maximus BG at 13-1 is a length and 3/4 back. Dusty Lane Morgan third. Outlaw Duke Worthy is fourth, and then the Devil You Know and I'm Victor on down the stretch. Round they come. Let's Get Pickled on down the stretch. Let's Get Pickled. Maximus BG trying to pull the upset and is getting closer. Let's Get Pickled. Let's Get Pickled. Maximus BG on the outside pulls the upset at 13-1. Maximus BG over Let's Get Pickled 158 and 1. Eighth race payout for Maximus BG 29.10, 392.40. 3 Let's Get Pickled 210, 210. 1 Dusty Lane Morgan 210. $2 exactor 57.70. Dollar try 67.90. Dollar super 144.55. 20-cent super 28.91. Eighth race. Order of finish from the top 3, 4, 2, 1, scratch 6, 5. That's 3, 4, 2, 1, scratch 6, 5 on the bottom. And fans, our caretaker of the week here at Flamboro Downs, Kendall Middleton. Congratulations to Kendall Middleton, our caretaker of the week. Field on post grade for the ninth one. Play the ace. Mike Hamlin drives and trains and owns. Number 2 is Some Might Say. Jason Ryan for Robert Reed and Kyle Stretch. Number 3 is Playing Bad. Mike Whalen for Joe Pereira and Chelsea Pereira. And number 4, Asher's Basher. Mark McDonnell for Gordon McDonald. And number 5 is GA Speed Sammy. Bertie Colliers for Courtney Bishop. Number 6, St. Lad's Beat It. Austin Sorry for Gerard Demers and Francois Morin. Field of 6. Race number 9 starts the late double. Well, let's get a look at this field. And number 6, St. Lad's Beat It, comes in off of a dominant win. That was in this class, blasted to the front, and was way out in front for most of the mile and won by almost 4 lengths. St. Lad's Beat It is a 9-year-old with a lot of backlash, 323,000 lifetime. St. Lad's Beat It and Austin Sorry for Gerard Demers, strong connections 2-1. But number 5, GA Speed Sammy, certainly has a chance here and is coming in off of back-to-back wins in this class, and raced February the 19th, where St. Lad's Beat It, last win was February the 15th. GA Speed Sammy, really excellent form. And the barn, that of Courtney Bishop, is on fire right now. Bertie Colliers has put up strong numbers. So GA Speed Sammy and St. Lad's Beat It, I think those two stand out in here. We'll see which way it goes. This is an 11-year-old with back class, getting close to the $250,000 mark. 6-5 the favorite. Number 4, Asher's Basher, also a winner in this class. That was January the 29th, so has been out of the box almost about 4 weeks. And Asher's Basher was a consistent top 3 finisher last year. And Asher's Basher 2 out of 3 this year in the top 3, including that win last time out. Asher's Basher and Mark McDonnell for Gordon McDonald is 9-2. And number 1, Play the Ace. On the inside, will get the better post position, but needs to flash some gate speed. Just doesn't get off the gate well. Did close nicely last race, though, to finish second at Mohawk, beaten a length in 55-4. Play the Ace. Maybe he's a sleeper in here. 7-2. Gate is rolling for race number 9. Play the Ace, and Some Might Say on the inside. In the center, Playing Bad and Asher's Basher. To the outside, GA Speed Sammy and St. Lad's Beat It. Field of 6 for the ninth race. Here they come. Field for the ninth race is up to start her off. Asher's Basher comes out quickly with St. Lad's Beat It. GA Speed Sammy, Some Might Say, Play the Ace, and Playing Bad is trailing the field. Asher's Basher has come right out to get the lead. St. Lad's beat it, still driving on the outside, and GA Speed Sammy's on the inside, racing third in front of Play the Ace. Then some might say, and Playing Bad is trailing. St. Lad's beat it, 3-2 on the board, has the lead. Asher's Basher at 6-1 is second. GA Speed Sammy dropped down to 3-5 on the board and is racing third, 3 off the lead, 29-2 opening quarter. Play the Ace is racing fourth. Then it is some might say, and Playing Bad trailing, 6 in a line around the turn. St. Lad's beat it, and Austin Sorry, the one to beat right now, leads Asher's Basher and GA Speed Sammy, and racing fourth. Play the Ace now is going to roll off the pylons and will get cover because GA Speed Sammy took out from third. Racing fifth is some might say, and Playing Bad is trailing the field. Halftime, 1 minute and 2 off that 29-2 opening quarter. St. Lad's beat it, still with the front. St. Lad's beat it, Asher's Basher, GA Speed Sammy on the outside, 2 off the lead, first up third, and now has come on to take over second. It is St. Lad's beat it. GA Speed Sammy is only a length back, inside third, Asher's Basher. Then some might say, and Play the Ace and Playing Bad. St. Lad's beat it, though, has driven on right now and leads a couple of lengths over GA Speed Sammy. Asher's Basher on the inside is third, 3/4 is 1:28-3 at 28-1. Third panel put up by St. Lad's beat it. Asher's Basher is reclaimed second. GA Speed Sammy third, hasn't gone away though, and some might say is fourth, and then Play the Ace and Playing Bad on down the stretch. Round they come. St. Lad's beat it, continues to drive to the finish, and is going to win. Asher's Basher second, then some might say, and fourth is Play the Ace. 158 flat for St. Lad's beat it. Back in front of us, number 6, St. Lad's beat it. Austin Sorry with the driving double. St. Lad's beat it. It's a 9-year-old Mach 3 bay gelding, owned by Francois Morin, trained by Gerard Demers. Second win on the season, 34th lifetime for St. Lad's beat it. Ninth race, payouts number 6, St. Lad's beat it. 510, 320, 270. For Asher's Basher, 320, 250, and some might say 510. $2 exactor, $17. Dollar try, $45.95. Dollar super, $144.45. 20-cent super, $28.89. ninth race or finish from the top, 436251. That's 436251. Field for the 10th on parade 1 is Ace 44 Apollo, Steve Houdon for Nick Ahern. Number 2, Country Grace, George Ketros drives and trains and owns. Number 3, Jimmy Whispers, Austin Sorry for Mike Witnioski and Adelina Leonardis. 4 is Onyx Bovino, Jay Harris for Lacey McCabe and Glenview Livestock. Number 5, Can Be a Treasure, Pretty Golliers for Cassidy Schneider and Colonel Schneider Jr. Number 6, No Partners, Damian McClellan for Stephen Taylor and Brett Taylor. And number 7 is Connor B, Paul McKenzie for James Dean and the Trailer Park Guys. And number 8, Are You Kidding Me, Cabby, Tyler Jones for Cassidy Schneider and Colonel Schneider Jr. Field of 8 for race number 10. Let's get a look at this field for the final dash. Features the Super High 5. Well, we'll start with number 4, Onyx Bovino. And this is one that did not fare well in this class last time out. Blasted out, but then suffered interference and dropped out of it and finished well back. But Onyx Bovino was good in the 2 previous starts. I think fits well here. Onyx Bovino, I think, is very likely to bounce back with a strong performance. Jay Harris for Lacey McCabe. Onyx Bovino is 3-2. Number 1, Ace 44 Apollo was second last time out, and that was a good effort here in this class, and now gets a better post position. Battled on the outside for a good chunk of the race and suffered interference, and yet was able to be beaten just 3/4 of a length. Ace 44 Apollo 10-1 might be a nice sleeper value. Number 3, Jimmy Whispers is one that was third, beaten 2 lengths in this class last time out. Jimmy Whispers finishing right behind Ace 44 Apollo, gets another favorable post and should be able to come right back and be strong in here. Austin Surrey looks for the hat trick. Mike Witnioski training. Jimmy Whispers is 8-5. And number 2, Country Grace was a winner in a lesser field here 2 races ago. Last race, an outside post, only managed a 5th. Did race well in the middle stages before tiring late, but Country Grace from post position 2 might get off the gate better and be much more of a player. George Ketros driving and training Country Grace, a longer play that I think can get onto the ticket, 17-1. Fans are on number 3, Jimmy Whispers at 9-5, but my top one is number 4, Onyx Bovino and Jay Harris. Field of 8 for the 10th, taking up their position. Ace 44 Apollo, Country Grace, and Jimmy Whispers on the inside. In the center, Onyx Bovino and Can Be a Treasure. To the outside, No Partners, Connor B. and Are You Kidding Me, Cabby. It's a field of 8 for race number 10. They're into the stretch drive. Here they come. Field for the 10th race. He is at the start of the rough, and No Partners gets out quickly with Can Be a Treasure. Ace 44 Apollo, Country Grace, Jimmy Whispers, and Onyx Bovino. Then it is Connor B. and Are You Kidding Me, Cabby. And the field works around that first turn. And now Ace 44 Apollo's down into the safety lane. And it is Can Be a Treasure who's got the lead. Racing second is No Partners, and Country Grace is third in the early action. Then Jimmy Whispers and Onyx Bovino and Connor B. Cabby, and Are You Kidding Me Cabby? Ace 44 Apollo's back trailing the field. Opening quarter 28-1. Can Be a Treasure at 17-1's got the lead for Brady Colliers. Leads by 2. No Partners is second. Country Grace is third. Jimmy Whispers is racing fourth and is 4.5 lengths off the lead. Travels in front of Onyx Bovino. Then Connor B and Are You Kidding Me Cabby at Ace 44 Apollo. 28-1 opening quarter. They race on past the half, and Can Be a Treasure takes them to the half with a lead of a length and 3/4. 58-1 halftime. No Partners up a little tighter in the pocket now. Country Grace is working first over, and Jimmy Whispers is on the back of Country Grace, and still on the inside. Onyx Bovino is only 3.5 lengths off the lead. Trailing 3 are Ace 44 Apollo and Connor B and Are You Kidding Me Cabby. But Can Be a Treasure marches on at 17-1 and leads right now by 2. No Partners is racing position second, and then on the inside Onyx Bovino is racing third and is angled out now, trying to collar Can Be a Treasure, and now popping out of the pocket comes No Partners, and Onyx Bovino. No Partners went a little rough, had to be steadied and dropped back a little bit. It is Can Be a Treasure, 3/4, 127. Can Be a Treasure. Onyx Bovino, Ace 44 Apollo. Can Be a Treasure. Onyx Bovino is chasing. Can Be a Treasure is going to win. Onyx Bovino is second. Ace 44 Apollo was third, and fourth is between Are You Kidding Me Cabby and Jimmy Whispers. Mile of 156-4. And the inquiry sound will go up pertaining to number 1, Ace 44 Apollo. There is the winner. Can Be a Treasure. Brady Collier is the winning driver. Can Be a Treasure is a 7-year-old state treasurer bay horse owned by Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider, the trainer. First win on this season. 8th lifetime for Can Be a Treasure. 156-4. Fans, as it pertains to the inquiries, first of all, the judge's ruling that one Ace 44 Apollo did not violate the earlier breaking regulations and pylon action going to the quarter. Then racing action at the top of the stretch. Judges ruling that both 1 Ace 44 Apollo and 8 Are You Kidding Me Cappy were forced to take evasive measures because of the break of 6 no partners, therefore no violations there. So 54183, the inquiry Samaguaf. 10th race payouts 5 can be a treasure. $36, $8, $7.50. 4 Onyx Bovino, $4, $3.90. 1 Ace 44 Apollo, $3.60. $2 Exactor, $157.40. Dollar try, $313.15. We have a high five carryover of $8,070. But note that 20-cent pick 5 paid out 5 of 5. Of course, 5 of 5. $3,132.38. Also note double of 6 and 5, 68.10. Dollar pick 3, 1135.10. 20-cent pick 4, 1113.83. The 10th race order finish in the top is at 365, 2, 1, 8, 7, 4 in the bottom. That's a 365, 2, 1, 8, 7, 4 in the bottom. Fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Sunday evening. Action resumes Thursday, first race 6:25 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.